caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
This will suffice.
That seems okay. Let's see once we get to the main screen.
God smiles upon the generous.
A barrel.
Yeah, that's just a smidge. Just a smidge. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back with more Metaphor. And I think something big's happening tomorrow. I don't know if we're like already challenging Luis. I feel like it'll just be dramatic and then it'll be like, come find me in the dungeon or something, you know? Probably something like that. But, lots happened last time. Lots happened. I don't think we're beating the game today, but I think we're getting pretty close to the end. Maybe like... My guess is gonna be 4 more streams. That's gonna be my guess. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be even more. Maybe it'll be less. Who knows?
Good night.
I hope everyone's doing good.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Oh, okay, alright.
Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's
Welcome in on the
survival,
YouTube
his
side.
complete
Hello,
disappearance.
hello.
This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
God damn it, like, you can kind of see under the glass that's
No.
a slutty outfit.
The battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh, it's so dramatic. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's still driving me crazy how we have not once acknowledged, like, oh, maybe we should go check in on the prince. Maybe we should go say hi to him.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
I wonder
get out there,
if I should have
thrash
changed
him,
my team
and come
comp
back here to
before going
celebrate.
to sleep.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Maybe they'll let me. Maybe they'll let me do some stuff right now.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just
Okay, cool.
sublime.
Nice. Does it show me? Nope. Yeah, I thought not. So, I don't know that we really need to buy supplies.
All right then.
This place.
Oh. Have I ever gone there before? I don't know if I've ever entered that store.
All right then.
I could have just teleported, but it is on this page, so it felt a little silly. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, so imagine what we'll get for the actual final boss.
If I may.
And what is it you want?
Yeah, I think that's really it. I don't think I really need anything else.
All right then.
Are you actually gonna let
Where
me?
to?
No, you're not letting me go to other towns. That's what I thought. Okay.
Let's go.
You think the music is hammy? I don't know if I agree with that. Other parts of this game are hammy, but not the music.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's see... Yep!
What is my party right now? I'm not really doing anything with Basilio. And, I want to do this. This move is the important. Well, I don't even need slash on everyone. Welcome in, Soul. How's it going, gamer? I guess it doesn't matter since it's the same MP. So, warrior, brawler, or berserker. So we could bring in Hulkenberg. And we gotta swap her. Okay. That's equipment. Have we not unlocked her third one?
With a single fist, I shape our future.
I definitely don't agree with that, Dakota. I don't think there's anything wrong with her name. I'm doing good, Soul. I have a lot of work on my plate, but I got a lot done this week, so I'm really happy about that. I'm just about halfway done with all of my projects. There's still a lot of work to go, but good progress. So yeah, I think we're gonna go teleport to where Moore is.
Let's head there right away.
Is harsh automatically unwomanly? I don't think so.
Now, where was I?
I also don't think it's that harsh of a name.
Would you look at this? Hello.
Let's go to the Hulkenberg. We're one short. That's so dumb. Damn it, Katharina! Damn it. We could become Soul Hacker. And then maybe we'll inherit the healing spell that Magic Seeker had. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, and now I want to go to skill inheritance. We definitely want... Is that the best one I've got? Is Dayama? That's still pretty good, but... That's really good. That's so tempting too. Oh, that's so tempting. Okay, we definitely need Dayama. For sure we need that. That's really tempting too though, since it's 2 ranks and it's 2 buffs. That's really good. I'm mostly just gonna be buffing Strahl anyways, so that's fine that it's the single party member, not everyone. Sure, yeah, we can go with that. That's a little tempting, but it's like not always me who's using the items, you know? Sometimes someone else is jumping in and doing it. That is tempting though. Probably that, just to be safe. We don't know what the fuck he's gonna do to us. Ooh. He's probably gonna be like super resistant to magic, but decreasing the attack is nice. That's not bad. Alright, cool. So that's where I want to be. Is your super move slash? It is. Perfect. Okay, great. So that's exactly what I want on you. Maybe we can get rid of this one because we're not really going to be doing too many basic attacks. Is there something else we can be doing here? That's not bad. Alright. Yeah, maybe we'll take that one. I don't know, I'm not too impressed with the archetypes myself. I think it's pretty lame that they don't have any difference character to character. Like, if I'm Soul Hacker and Stroll is Soul Hacker, they look the same with just a slightly different color palette. And it's a little stinky to me. May. I think we want to put you back over here. Where's the one? The one that, yeah, this one. I need this one. This is the one. I don't even care about the damage that it does, but just like automatically decreasing their hit and evasion. Right. So good. Ooh, we got a bot. The Sari bot did its job. It's been a while since we had a bot. We have steal. I don't know that it's that important to steal from him, but maybe we'll feel like it. Yeah, I like that. don't know. I don't know if I need that necessarily. Never a bad idea to have plunder magic, honestly. I guess. I don't really have anything else. Okay. So now, do I want to give Heisme a little bit of EXP? Ah, this is the better version of that one. That's okay. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, that's cool. Ooh, that's cool. Damn. I don't think I can get him to 20 automatically, but that's not bad. That's pretty nice. So sad that we can't get Hulkenberg to her third form. That sucks. Same thing. Do I want to level up my guy a little bit? Ah, damn. Name. Not bad. Not bad. And that's only level 4. I think I could hit level 4. Damn. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so maybe we will just, take a look at what we've got.
What now?
Oh, damn, I actually kinda... They don't give that much EXP, but that's, more than I thought. Okay, so let's go here.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Nice. Back out.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, and now... Heisme's turn.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Welcome in, gamer. How's it
I have retained
going?
my edge.
Alright, got them both to 10. Very nice.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I would really love that last one, but I don't think that's happening.
My power swells forth.
Cool. Okay. And that's it. That's what we got.
Let's go see.
That is our prep work. Alright. Let's go. Let's go beat his ass.
You'll come again.
Where to?
Let's go.
The whole strategy, as it's always been, is just buff the fuck out of Strahl and win the day.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore.
but like hell, if that's gonna stop me,
Am I supposed to care about you?
Watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Because I don't.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Wait, what do you mean?
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout.
Why?
Our first candidate, Count
Can we
Luis.
just get on with the fight, please?
Adopted son of a minor nobleman. He rose to fame on his incredible military merits.
Wait, is this our first time learning that? He's adopted?
Almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
Why say that now all of a sudden? I'm pretty sure that's the first time they're telling us that.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I don't think they care about any of those things.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
What a crazy thing to say.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Oh no, Stroll, what are you gonna what are you gonna do?
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain.
Last time
Hear
you started
this.
talking on stage, you were crying, so.
Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella Valor said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Ooh,
I
he's stepping
desire
in.
but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
So you just
If your
confirmed everything we
equality
just said.
means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So true.
You think you have the
so
strength
true,
to
Lala.
protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Alright, new song?
Come then, and act your part in this.
I don't remember if this is the one that
I
played
have
the
a
last
new
time we
world
fought him
to
or not.
build, and you will die in its name.
It might be the same.
Time has come. We're finishing this.
Face
Hear it
me.
now.
Alright. It's time. I'm honestly kind of okay with this because I'm not here to do damage as Heismay. I'm just here to debuff him basically. So if this is gonna conserve MP and let me do more,
Some darker arts.
We settle this here.
yeah, I figured we couldn't steal from him.
No holding back.
We have to buff first.
Not
What
now.
am I? Only +1. Okay, only +1.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one.
Let's go.
Ah, no! Shit! I meant to do it to Strahl!
Defy the rule of strength.
Retry!
Then die by it.
The time has come.
Oh, power
Shit.
of kings.
Hear it now.
I shall vanquish evil.
Soul Hacker. Here.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Buff, 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 buff.
Come, accept my challenge.
What?
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay. Heismay,
I'll use what I
there's a lot
must.
of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Okay, so now... Perfect.
After me.
I don't care about Charm. Yeah, we'll go for this one because Hulkenberg is boosted too. I don't know how these synthesis attacks work in terms of like, is it only the person casting whose stats are determining the damage, or does it calculate some of the backup person's stats? You know, I don't know, but we buffed Hulkenberg's attack as well, so I'm gonna go for this lineup.
Go!
You will taste justice.
There is no escape from me.
Let's go. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I will
Annihilate you.
see.
Heismay, that's a lot of ailments. Be
Pugilist.
careful out there, okay?
We're
Not
actually
now.
just gonna
I
pass.
defer to you.
Ninja. Some darker arts.
Let's do this.
Strike true.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Come forth,
So we
royal
need
soul.
to do...
Here. I owe you. Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Okay, so now he's...
good!
Ah, I'm not good! Ah, I'm not good!
Someone kill him fast!
Yup.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Okay, we're gonna pass.
To you. My power of king.
Now, give me your aid!
Show them out!
Well done!
Ah, it's so good! Oh, what good damage. Okay. So now, I think we're probably gonna use medicine instead of using my skills. Because we don't have a party heal. Yeah, let's go for... Yeah, I think we're gonna go for We're gonna go for 200.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you. I stand ready. With blade in hand. Not this one. Let justice prevail.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Let's just top ourselves off.
I'll use this.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Yeah, whatever.
I
I'm
will
fucking you up.
annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come,
Beautiful
accept
done,
my
Heisman.
challenge!
Oh, vexing.
I strike to kill!
A blunder.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
Okay, I do have to buff Stroll this turn. Okay.
Let's make an end of it!
Strike through.
Good!
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
True.
However,
I'm strong. Oh, we're done. Okay. Next phase, let's go.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from
Why are we
lies?
still fighting?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It sure is drama.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's...
All he did was make me really
exactly
tall.
like humans.
All he did was make me tall!
A human.
I don't even look fucked up!
Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
Okay.
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in.
What is this
Even
new?
if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way.
Oh, we're just gonna
Whenever
give the
my
same
life's
actor
been
to
the
the prince,
hardest,
just like in every
you were
other
always
Persona
there to help
game.
me through it.
Alright. Here we go. Alright. They literally just make the same fucking game over and over again.
After all, you're mine.
Wake up!
I'm not big anymore.
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible
It
monstrous
wasn't monstrous.
form.
I was
We knew
just
not
tall.
what to do.
He didn't even make me look fucked up.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
That's cool. You've always been able to do that.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
I like the crazed look on his 3D model. I'm kind of sad that it doesn't really reflect in the drawn art.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your
Yeah,
hunters.
right.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh, damn, is that it? I only fell down to 500. I started this game lower than that. Easy. I'll get back to 2 real quick. Easy. That's so fucking funny.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
You're just here all of a sudden. Okay. Sure.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
This is awesome! Oh, this is the best part.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses.
As
what
though?
more can they
That's
endure?
what they're doing.
There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
That's so crazy. It's almost like we should have gone and checked on him as soon as he was good, you know? It's crazy. Why would we not do that?
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse. Luis's final words trouble me.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Oh good, it looks the same as
Can you
every
walk,
other
lad?
forest in this game. That's great.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
Did you?
I apologize. My mind just went blank.
Did you?
For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't think they showed that. Did that happen?
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you.
You
And here's
didn't.
hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
You didn't turn from me.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
You can just perfectly sense everything,
How
can't
fares
you?
His
It's so
Highness?
convenient.
Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Okay, at least this spot looks a little different.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
And I wonder who that is.
Why?
Happy birthday to you too, gamer. Welcome in. So it's definitely fake fantasy flower, but they are reminiscent of a white lily, which are typical funeral flowers. So I can't help but thinking about things like that.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not.
Yeah, we already know that this isn't true because of what happened in Yufa's chapter of the game. Because we did see a person who, like, looked like they turned into a human, but they were of her tribe, which means they're Mustari, not Elden. And I guess maybe they can try to do some claim like, oh, that person, they were half or something, you know? Maybe they'll try to claim something like that, but...
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
It draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
It looks like a slash in the back.
He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Oh, okay. I wanted to say hi to them, but alright. Sorry, little fairies.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word.
He's cute.
Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Find some...
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
Yeah, they definitely
strange
built it up like
There's
it's the
something
Scottish
in
guy,
you
but he didn't
reminds me of
use
His Highness.
daggers.
Something wrong?
No,
But
it's nothing.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
We'll bury this guy, but not the other one we saw before. Fuck that guy.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Beg pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Sure. What?
They're not leaving this time, so I can kind of look at their models. I like that they're not all just color palette swaps, like they do have different outfits on. Definitely still just like the same animation though.
Hello there.
Oh, there's a shop. Interesting. Oh, that one has like... What? Are there that many people hiding and living here that you wouldn't immediately be like, oh, that's someone I've never seen before?
Hello.
Oh, wow!
I think you're late. Should I not enter this one?
All right then.
No, it says to go to the center, so it's fine. Okay, it does seem more like they're putting white roses on the coffins. So, those flowers outside aren't a funeral flower for these people.
Huh? Well...
But I...
That dress is cute.
This is...
Wait, is there a secret room? Oh, is this where he was lying all this time?
Oh!
kind of want to avoid the center.
Oh, it's you!
Because if they're gonna let me run around...
Huh? Wow.
It's only been several months, that's it.
What?
Wow! Oh, wow!
About that.
Wait, the way it was worded, are they lesbians? Probably not. But they didn't really specify that they weren't both women.
Oh, it's you!
Sure.
And yet...
Love a good triptych. Wow, the word triptych survived? I'm very curious about what they're selling. Just don't start plot. I just want to buy things.
Now what am I to do?
Huh? You don't got anything fancy? These are so expensive and none of them are blue or purple. That's crazy. seem terrible, but I'm good. Pricey. Pricey. Expensive.
Come off it.
Okay, no door on this side. So I think that's everything explored.
Hey.
Alright, here we go.
This way.
I don't see a wound. Where was he stabbed?
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even
okay,
if
but where was he
the boy is but a
stabbed?
bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis.
Yeah, I don't...
But thy efforts came to naught.
I don't need a recap.
So...
Oops. I just wanted to eat my food.
Ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be negative
Though
about
thy
this.
plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Yeah, we're not gonna be negative.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
These are both the same thing.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true. What the fuck?
That's not true.
Yeah,
if
what
the
the
prince
fuck?
is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse.
That sounds painful.
And was
Are you
taken
okay?
by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
Like, I don't know if you're like on a bed or a couch or something.
This?
Is it uncomfortable to like lie on your stomach?
Resonance. Could this be?
And then you won't drop your phone on yourself.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Yeah, I had inklings about this plot twist from pretty early on. I'll talk about what clues I picked up on after the cutscene's done. I'm not surprised by this in the slightest. I'm eating yogurt! So I'm getting all the yogurt out of the bottom of the bowl.
What? What is this?
I will say, very, very proud of fan artists. I have not seen anyone spoil the hair color. Unfortunately, I think my period is starting soon, so I need to make sure my tummy's full or else I'm gonna pass the fuck out. So no, there is none left for anyone else. I am Zowie. My body is retaliating. So at the beginning of the game, they'd established that you were Elda and your village burned down and the prince took you in. They said that. That was like your little intro backstory kind of thing. And then there was an animated cutscene later where the prince was talking to you at that tree. You two were like reading the book together, and the prince said, "I'm so happy that your village took me in after the fire." And I was like, wait, that was my backstory, not who took who in. We can't both be, you know, like we were both claiming that the other took us in. And I thought that that was really strange, like immediately. This was like super, super, super early on in the game. And I always kept that in mind. And I've talked with Johnny about this off and on, off stream, where I'm like, something is gonna happen. Either me and the prince are directly connected, literally each other or something like that, or the prince and Luis, or me and Luis. Because this is something that's super, super common in their games if you've played Persona games. It's very common for the main character and the final villain to have the same voice actor. They do it often. And then there's always some kind of character that, like, wasn't exactly human, but becomes human. Like, these are super, super normal tropes in Persona games that always happen. So I was like, it's gonna happen, you know? Mr. Babyface? Who's Mr. Babyface? Oh, like, yeah, like that, yes. Persona always does that. Always. And so I was anticipating this the whole game, especially when we were, like, building up Luis so much as this, like, ultimate villain. But Persona games always have, like, a secret actual final boss behind the one that they build up. So I'm like, something else is gonna happen. Regarding the three of us. Also, Moore is gonna play into this too. I fully suspect that Moore is the final boss. Like 100,000% I suspect it's him. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hello, Khadib. Super spoilers! Super ultra spoilers! I was just saying, I was shocked that no fan artists have drawn this. But yeah, you could head out, please, Khadib. I won't explain. Thank you for saying hi, Khadib. But yeah, so I 100% expected something along these lines. So I'm not surprised in the slightest that this is how it ended up. We'll see if they do anything interesting or meaningful with it.
What's happened?
Hello, Big Bad. You're so sweet. Welcome.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should
I like that the person who's been, like, fostering the archetypes within us has been Mom. That's nice.
A member of the resistance.
That's nice.
The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved.
This is another common thing you see in games where they like trick you into thinking that they're talking to someone and they're not actually there. I don't think they did a good enough job with that scene. I still think it's done much better in World's End Club, where it's like they carefully crafted the conversations that if you pay specific attention to the verbiage, it's like, oh, they're not actually talking to that person. But if you are just kind of like surface level, just having the game happen, you might not pick up on it. But here, they didn't do that at all. That was so... The verbiage was so generic. It was just like, okay, yeah, they're talking to us, you know?
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission.
I was also
admirably.
telling Johnny that I was pretty sure
Wait just a minute.
something like this was going to happen,
What do you mean
specifically
it
because
ends here?
we told
From here
everyone,
on,
like,
thy
hey,
path
we're the
is
prince.
thy own.
And then immediately the prince woke
Choose
up,
thy own
and I was like,
future for
if we turn
thyself,
around and then go,
and may the
lol, just
fates
kidding, we
smile
lied to
on
you,
thy journey.
everyone would be so fucking pissed with us. Like, we would look so bad. So I was like, something's gonna happen where just conveniently we are the prince, so that we didn't actually lie.
Really, you? How? I mean, how do you feel?
Did you get to an important scene?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
I'm the prince.
I feel fine.
I told you they look too
There
similar.
seems to be no doubt. He is still himself.
The new render on the hair is
I
nice.
also sense his highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
Look an old man now.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Wait, so you're playing as a ghost this whole time?
Finally, I understand
You're
this
playing as a
feeling I had
metaphor
sensed
this
upon our
whole
meeting.
time.
That's not what that
shaped you,
means.
so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A
So you
part
were
of
still
his
trying to save the
consciousness.
body, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but it
The
didn't
prince's very
matter.
heart. He was
I mean,
perhaps
what
the
do you mean it
form
doesn't
you
matter?
was
The
one
body
shaped
dies, you
by
die.
material
No, the body
magma.
died.
Much like
It's
how
fine.
the dragon god manifests
died?
beyond the vessel
Yeah.
Dracadios.
Doesn't matter.
A mass of magma.
So the
with
time
a
limit didn't
will.
mean anything.
Forget the dragon god.
I mean, the
He may
time
as well
limit
have been
never
the dragon
meant anything.
himself.
In multiple ways, it never meant anything.
So it's
no
just
wonder he awakened to an archetype
your
before anyone
brain
else.
did a, what was it called?
It was no great
out-of-body
aptitude
experience.
for magic.
Magic was
himself
involved, but
composed
basically.
of pure magla. The self, as a manifestation of one's
Out-of-body
desires.
experience means that the body still
Similar
needs
to
survive,
archetypes.
but,
I
okay.
suppose this is the very essence of magic.
I think they at least gave enough logical grounding for this, because the whole premise is that the king died and left behind some magic, and that's like influencing the world in large ways, right? And I think probably what they'll do is say that this was the queen's magic.
Oh, right. The queen was a thing.
And
I
this is
forgot.
this is something that she did. She put in place when she died. I think that's what they're gonna claim, and I think that's fine. I think that's acceptable.
Was this a good twist for you?
No, I saw it coming.
Just because you see it coming doesn't mean it couldn't be well written.
I don't think it was well written.
but like definitely, your whole campaign has been trying to make you yourself king. There's no way that this twist wasn't gonna happen.
This damn controller. It's just there's too many things that I think could have made this stronger. Like, because now it's not just like. I was basically just a being made, and I was like the embodiment of the prince's will, and now I have fused properly with him, so now
you have the memories too.
Maybe, they haven't said that yet. But because that's what I am essentially the prince. And we never had anything during the game where Hulkenberg was like, it's almost like I'm by his side again.
She didn't even do it. You look like him.
She didn't even do that. No, I would have appreciated things like that from Hulkenberg. I would have appreciated things like questioning our memories, which we did not do until like an hour ago in game. And all of a sudden, Gallica's like, wait, my memories, they feel weird. I'm like, yeah, all of a sudden you're gonna notice that 2 seconds before the plot twist.
I mean, I feel like they do that a lot.
They do.
They don't do proper build up like 2-3 hours before the actual work.
Or even just slightly give us breadcrumbs the whole time. There was one cutscene at the very beginning of the game that I thought was strange, and it did play into this, but
what is it?
I just said it.
Probably talking about the Hulkenberg thing.
No. I've been talking about it for like the past 20 minutes.
Well, I was in the other room working.
There was a cutscene. The game established in the beginning that your backstory was that your village was burned down and the prince took you in. The prince sheltered you. And then there was a cutscene when the two of you were children, and the prince says, I'm so glad you guys took us in when the village burned down. And I was like, no, that was my backstory. We can't both have taken each other in. And I thought that that was strange from the very beginning of the game.
That's cool.
But that's the only crumb they gave us. That's it. No more build-up, no more hints, no more nods.
Like, hints aside, like, they should be providing us with those so that we can take apart the mystery ourselves. But hints aside, the entire game had been leading up, like, events-wise. Unless you were just some total douchebag, there's no way you aren't the prince.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm solving this the wrong way, but getting to the right answer.
Yeah. So when you say who took the prince to safety, you mean from like the village burning? So the prince was born here. Like, literally just outside of this cave was the town that burned down. So he was just moved from the town into the cave. But they did say it was his mother. They did say that the mom was the one who protected him from the fire. So I guess she threw her baby in the cave. But that makes that scene even more awkward of like, oh, I'm so glad you guys took us in after the fire. Like, you were born here. You've lived here your whole life. What do you mean? Who took you in? I guess maybe just like the other adults standing in and taking care of him now that his mom's dead? I don't know. I just wanted some water. Calm down. It's easy to just be like, oh, the writing was lazy or something. You know, we don't know how the development process goes. My general thoughts on things is like, it's probably just too many people involved and maybe not enough time management. Like, not enough planned time for getting drafts out of the way and for revisions and things like that, or even just like purposefully making sure that there's good transitions from one plot point to the next, right? Especially if multiple people are writing different parts of the game, right? I see that a lot in modern games.
You mean to say that...
But who knows? Who knows where the problem lies?
Pretense to claim the prince's name. He truly was His Highness all along.
This is gaming narrative of the year.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
Girl, you've been protecting me the whole game.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most, and more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting.
I'm glad that you're acknowledging that.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
No, oh, now we're talking fucking weird. I liked it better before. The hair render is very pretty, though.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed? My lord.
Basilio, you're so cute. Basilio's a cutie, but he has done absolutely nothing since joining us. Neither has Yufa, honestly. Juna, at least, had some kind of vague connection to us by being part of the organization, right? But these two have done fucking shit since joining us.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Oh, you're back to talking normal now.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whims, you lout!
So true, Necro.
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
That's so dramatic. Okay, whatever.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. He was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened.
That's
right?
such good wording.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I do know. It's obvious.
I have a faint idea, but
I'm 100,000% sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
Wait, I already read them. I already read them. I already read them. I read ahead. Oh, we should take a look. Nice! Oh, they actually changed the menus. Okay. Okay. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's you! Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Yeah, fall asleep, take a nap, get comfy.
They were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
Oh yeah, we met the biggest one change, you missed it.
And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Thank you, I appreciate you saying hi.
It beggars belief.
Good to see ya.
It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh, I'm just floating now. Okay.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end.
Was that,
no matter what.
Had we not decided that before this point?
Where's this coming from?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying!
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
It only took 60 hours.
I'll be counting on you as always.
I don't get why he had like 3 lines with like the really, really heavy ye old English accent and now it's gone. Like, why did it stop?
Same here.
I'm kind of glad it did, but like, why even have it happen?
We're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
Exactly what spell has he used that a doctor would use? I'd love to know.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis spares our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
That's fine. I accept that part. What? No, absolutely nothing about him. My first guess would have been Doctor.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
That's not what Rella said.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
That was a smooth transition.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once
He
were.
just hit me with a super anxiety beam. That's all he did.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
It's pretty reducible. I have healing items, specifically to get rid of anxiety.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
What? He just walked right past you? Like, what? What?
After him!
That's so dumb! Alright, time to go beat up the Scotsman again. But he doesn't know that he failed. He doesn't know that, unless we let him spy on us the whole time. That fairy has midriff. Wow. Where's the food?
I beg your pardon.
So, can I look at my... Do I have to, like... Do I have to, like, go into academia and buy it? Like, I don't actually have the prince yet.
You see, you're the prince, but you're not really the prince.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a bathroom break before we go beat this guy up. Oh, come on. Just let me save. Okay, yeah. Bathroom break really quick, and then I guess we're gonna go beat this guy up. Let me tap it out. I'll be right back, Beans. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. And we're back. That's enough yapping. It's time for some heckin' violence. Let's go beat up the Scotsman again. I don't know what different queue system means, but I'm glad that you're happy, DJ. Hope you have fun. Yeah, I used to work 60-hour weeks myself. It truly just saps you of anything. And no one should be working that much. I'm sorry that you have to put up with that.
No.
Ready?
I mean, we just saved, but just in case. Just in case. It'll probably be fine.
Ready?
Stop!
You. Zorba.
Please take off the cloak so we can see the full slut fit. I want to see.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
There was no wound on him, though. Did you really kill him? Like, there was no blood, there was no wound or anything, and they haven't been shy about showing wounds on people in this game.
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
I'm glad you could enjoy it at least a little bit, Big Bad.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
Or he just also wants everything to burn?
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Are you calling me tiny?
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He's calling me a sussy imposter.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has
Hulkenberg,
finally taken
maybe
his
don't
first
say
steps
that.
on the road to victory.
Maybe we keep that to ourselves.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Maybe we don't tell the bad guy that.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Tell him that!
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
We fought this guy before, at the beginning of the game.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
No, he summoned a human. He's still back there. Oh good, we don't get a new song for this.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Okay.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Hold on. I'm all prepared.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he is, so this is the way to go.
Forward!
No holding back!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I can steal from him.
Nothing didn't work.
No.
So much for
In
that.
the name of justice!
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba. Nice hit. That was perfect.
What a blunder.
So much for
I
that.
shall fight as the noble I am.
Yeah, I've got to.
Let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh, I didn't get a crit that time.
I'll use what I must.
Of course now you fucking of course when I don't get my crit.
Why, hello there, treasure.
No, I'm gonna be
afford to
greedy.
hold back.
I'm getting the crit and the steal.
Let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
All right,
Let's work together.
take it down and then get after Zorba.
I'll use what I must.
There we go.
Hello there, treasure.
I shall fight as the
I'm
noble
so
I am.
greedy.
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
This game's a joke. I'm too powerful.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
So this is essentially a tutorial fight, right? Because it's to show off the new archetype. And everything about my archetype was like almighty and dark. So there's a good chance this guy is weak to dark. So it's not going to be smart of me to try to go then use a light move. You know what I'm saying?
Perhaps not
So,
this.
Gonna hold off. We're gonna play it safe.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Look here.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisei.
Was a decent amount of damage to do in one turn. Decent.
Face me.
So now I can be doing this.
Some darker arts.
Okay, he's not weak to
In the
dark.
name of justice!
But the moves are about like creating a dark weakness, I suppose. That's fine. So yeah, we are gonna do this.
Let's do this! You see that?
With a single fist,
And now-
I shape our future.
Now we're gonna heal. Nothing crazy, but just to make sure, because he can get a lot of turns. So we gotta be careful.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, okay. That was much more reasonable than before.
We'll do this together.
Forward.
A tough one.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
Easy. Easy. Nice. Of course, it's a weapon for me.
I feel stronger.
More luck, don't mind if I do.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
The bastard got away.
I say, You chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
We literally have been doing it the whole fucking game. What are you talking about? It's not even the first time I fought that exact one.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
Yeah, I almost wrecked his shit.
We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Nah, it's fine.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both. Heir to the legacies of heaven and earth.
Right, these people are so stupid. They, like, if I just change my clothes...
Condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh?
They, like, wouldn't even be... They wouldn't even think I was the same person.
All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
No. I just want to chill in these woods for the rest of my life. What would you say, Hulkenberg? What would you say if I said that?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay?
No!
All we have to do is begin. Right?
Thank you for the bits, gamer.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother...
No, that's just called genetics.
She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Thanks for taking up the torch, gamer.
An old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today.
Did Zorba just fuck off? Because we didn't fight Zorba. And I feel like no one acknowledged him. We just fought the human.
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
Did we just, like, let him go?
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Social link up.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that.
Aw, she's cute when she blushes. Cute. Thanks. You got some food? Good. Please eat.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Wait, really, Necro? I thought it was obvious. It's Mom. The mysterious voice is Mom. Yeah. They haven't confirmed that yet. I think that. I think it's Mom. And I thought that they made it very obvious. So I'm not sure why they're like still trying to treat it like a mystery. She was the queen. So, you know, she's gotta speak all royally. Gallica is not an archetype, but her social link strengthens an archetype that you can use. And we just got 2 new branches off of the magician archetype tree. Just sometimes get extra turn icons? Is it perchance, you know, scaling off of the luck stat? Does the luck stat determine if I get extra turns or not? I hope. Man, I'm so weak for a big wizard hat. I love wizard hat. That's literally how all their games are, Dakota. At every game these people make, they use the same format. Not to say that that's necessarily a bad thing, but it's their formula.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
I don't know about Xenoblade 3, but we do have something fun planned for Saturday. It's a secret for now, but look forward to it.
Struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope.
What if my secret
Even lost
plans
his
are
son.
gay?
In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel.
They are, legitimately.
But he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
Can you wanna be? Welcome in, gamer.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I've drawn a little, like, mascot version of Johnny before.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your
More
very
dialogue.
self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember.
Oh my God, was I right? Was
I
I
know
right?
that I know this voice.
Was I right?
Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Maybe they'll pull a fast one. Maybe Mommy will be the final boss.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside
That's like literally the only thing Basilio has said.
That bloodline decides nothing.
It's like, man.
We are one people living in
Royalty.
a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Yeah, I was actually tricking you all this whole time. So cool. Oh, it's so tempting.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
You want me to go back?
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
Again, we can teleport. Why are we flying back there? Oh, are we teleporting? Because it said days 1.
After having made so many sacrifices,
I don't know, it looks like we're
the group
flying.
has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle.
Gotta replay it
They
as
head
evil.
to Grand Track, for the fight is far from over.
Damn, I don't know. Maybe someday. I have
That
no
elder
desire to
boy is
replay this
nowhere to be
anytime soon.
found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which,
If
I don't see the
anything.
general.
I'm curious, and maybe we'll just YouTube it after we beat the game. I'm curious about Juna's social link. Because, like, why was she child, you know? I'm curious about that. So maybe we would YouTube that. Because I don't think we're going to be able to see it all.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Why the fuck does that guy exist as a character then?
Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
You're just allowed in here?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears.
Yeah, we just let him go. We did not even acknowledge him. We're really good at this.
The prince is now resurrected.
Welcome in, Acrio. How's it going?
Yes, and what's more,
You
the
know,
bold candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
you know, it would be funny, because this kind of sounds like an excuse, right? Like, oh my god, Luis, I killed the prince, but then the craziest thing happened. He came back to life. It kind of sounds like an excuse, doesn't it? It would be funny if Luis didn't believe him.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
My nemesis.
My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent.
You
As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
I also kept finding them one after another.
If you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Also, this guy shouldn't know that. Why does he know that?
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then,
I'm very weak for French fries.
They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
Hee-ho,
Luis
welcome
left
in.
saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital.
There they are. There's the French
One
fries.
place he could be.
I want to
All
eat
eyes
them.
are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal
Potatoes are very
palace.
important.
It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and
Is that a
deathless.
trap?
This country is distorted.
French fries, I'd fall
You
for it every
and the
time.
other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
Damn.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Cool. We don't get
In
to
other
hear
words,
that, of course.
If I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Cheese fries are good.
Thou wert elder.
That's so stupid. Oh my god. I was wearing a fashion accessory this whole time. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so good. I love that. God, this game's dumb. I love cheese fries, but they're not that safe of an option, because they can be so drastically different from restaurant to restaurant, you know? Sometimes they're fucking shit. But when they're good, I fuck with them. I also like Parmesan fries. Those are good too. Yeah, this is really fucking funny.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
Yeah, literally. Fries are forever.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Yeah, like, look how much, like, there's so much more emotion in his 3D model than the portrait. Everyone else has the opposite problem, that there's not enough life in their model and their portraits are, like, fine. I don't know what's up with Luis's portraits. I feel like they don't go hard enough.
Oh.
Oh, he threw it at the ghost.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Me.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Pretty yummy.
A little too spicy, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Yeah.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
No.
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard
Y'all are so fucking
returns
stupid.
with
You
his head
wouldn't
held
recognize that I'm the same person.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
No,
It's
obviously
useless.
not.
Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen. And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Louis.
Wait, you know
Even
him?
the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got
You
kicked out of
don't
the
know who he
Knights?
is! Oh,
Now
no!
you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
I hate this game. It's already bullshit for people to have, like, memorized the Parapus who sometimes worked alongside Luis. That's already bullshit. Heismay's whole fucking thing is that he was basically the Secret Service. No one knew who the fuck he was! I shouldn't be surprised. I should not be surprised.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
You're breaking and entering. This is our ship. Why are you just invited yourself on? Excuse me.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before.
There's no fucking
The royal
reason for
capital's
Luis to
populace
tell
is
people
unused to
that.
danger,
It
so they
serves
become
no fucking
suspicious of each other.
purpose.
How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior?
rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then
That's literally how it's been since the beginning of the game.
Oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a job.
I was spreading rumors to people, but wow, that's shocking that my lies were true.
What people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
It didn't matter if the tournament was fair or not. It never fucking mattered.
I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others.
I don't care about
for
you.
change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Well, now that everything's red.
But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
That makes no sense. Why would they let us in? And why not anyone else? Especially because this town, why don't we just go to the Honeybee Inn? Like, we don't need a different inn. We have allies here who believe in us.
All right.
Is that the inn we're talking? So you did not prepare an inn. That inn was already going to take us in. He didn't prepare shit.
All right.
Is this their bullshit? They're not gonna let me go back to my gauntlet runner so I can take a shit and get my free luck. This is bullshit.
All right, then.
That's my free luck stat.
Now, where was I?
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Oh.
We're just gonna talk like nothing happened last time more.
Oh.
I've been waiting. Please, do make yourselves
Okay, so there's finally something unique to each person? Alright. I'm into that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, so, if you have ever played a Persona game, you'll know this. If not, it is almost always that the semi-final boss in a Persona game is the, like, other side of the coin from you. And that can take different forms depending on the game. But typically, they are the opposite of you. And sometimes they have literally the same persona as you, but it's like inverted. Or they literally were you and they take on a different form, kind of similar to like what happened to us in The Prince. But the semi-final boss is usually directly connected to you. And this move here, the Hero's Cry, is a move that Luis used when we fought him. Big bad. So, and plus they're, you know, doing all this shit, like Luis is an Elda and he's from the same village as you and he has the same book as you. Typically it is you two are the same or you two are like connected in some way, and you were nurtured by good, kind, loving relationships, and the enemy was not. And they always had to be alone and fend for themselves, and they couldn't trust anyone. It's kind of like a nature-nurture kind of thing, right? So clearly they're just doing that same fucking shit with me and Luis, like they always fucking do. But then there is usually a secret final boss past that. And I do still think that's gonna be more. They might turn it around and it might be Mom. Maybe. We will see. We'll see what happens. But truly, they're just making the exact same fucking game that they've been making for like 20 years now. That's not bad. That's not bad. So the thing that I've been thinking for a while now is that Mor is the king, but Mor is like when the king was young. That is my theory. And academia, wherever that happens, is a different time, and that's why he is younger, right? And he's clearly had memories fucked up like we did, right? And I believe that the king, or whoever put him there, he probably put himself there, or maybe Mom put him there, maybe, to purposefully like make him work on the king's magic so that by the time he died, the king's magic would be able to be cast. That's generally what I think is going on. You know, I'm probably getting some details wrong, but I think it's something like that. I think Mor is the king. And I think that Luis is probably another bastard son. Probably. So Luis is my bro. Because they're saying I look so much like my mother, right? But there's so many similarities between me and Luis, so Luis must look like father, right? So that's what I think is going on. We'll see if I'm right. So I actually haven't earned the other thing. That sucks. I wonder if it's this one. Like, he needs the final commander. I wonder if that's it. That sucks. I spent so much time focusing on the punch class for her, I didn't do anything. We're never getting this for her. Oh, damn. I even, like, hella focused on what you needed. These designs suck. It just looks the same as his old class, with just like a little bit of gold trim. She needs to be Soul Hacker. Interesting. Where's her? Oh yeah, it's probably this one, because I never got this far. So it's probably this one and Soul Hacker. Well, a heroic thief is like Robin Hood, right? We'll see if we can't get Strolls. We'll try. We'll try. But I kinda, I don't know if we're gonna get anyone else. I don't think there's too many party members. I think this is probably just fine in terms of amount. I just don't think that they really did a good job at fully utilizing the characters that are here, but I think the amount is fine. Didn't he give it back to the poor, though? Or did he not?
Oh, you'll come again.
Yeah, and I kind of, I specialized with my teammates. I didn't really branch out too much, so I highly doubt I'm gonna get most of those. But that's fine. I don't care. Daughter, I'm home.
Everyone, I'm glad to get back in peace. Since you left, Luis' following has made me wrong.
I know, my ranking dropped so much.
You're still the same person, aren't you?
That's a really weird thing to ask. Why are we telling the fucking crier guy?
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get straight. I thought all this business with marrying yourself prince was so well-meaning love.
Surprise!
But in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story?
Hey, you don't.
Is that even possible?
No.
Frankly, I doubt it. It just seems firsthand how far we went trying to talk the people down.
And then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yeah, yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Oh, did the audio get crunchy?
I see.
Hopefully it doesn't last too long.
Even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider
I wonder if
than
I should just
ever.
do like a
The people have all but named him their champion.
uninstall and reinstall.
So little time.
Because I've tried a few things to get rid of it and it hasn't been working.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now.
They're
that
trying
Luis
so
has
hard to
openly
act like
advocated
Battlin's
killing
had
his
some kind of
opposition.
like character arc and development
That
throughout
ship
this
sailed
game, and
when the king's mountain
he's
fell.
not important!
If there is a key to turning the tide, the first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods.
Oh, did you?
Frankly,
Wow.
the change in public sentiment was too sudden. unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know. But the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
That's so dumb.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Like, there's a decent message of being like, you know, most of the problems are stemming from people's gut reactions to fear and anxiety, and they lash out on things outside of themselves to try to protect themselves. And then you want to, like, sweep that all under the rug and be like, oh, no, 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 they're just being brainwashed. Like, what the fuck?
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the Royal Palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
No, he's got to.
Right.
Fabian's very pretty, it's true. It's time to climb back up the ranks.
We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Can I go to the bathroom? My free luck. Like, how many times have you taken my free luck from me? It's
right,
so rude. You're not letting me. Also, like, if they want to try to make some stupid claim that they're all being brainwashed, why are Fabian and Maria okay? Why aren't they brainwashed? Why isn't Batlin brainwashed? Why is it conveniently only the people who don't care about us?
You...
I love that little shot of all the little mice staring at the cheese. It's cute. I'm not talking to you. They're making me flush down all this extra luck.
Hold there.
Wait, I just want to talk to you. What?
Your Highness.
Honestly.
Come on.
Good night.
No luck for me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning
All
of a new
right,
king.
I appreciate
31
that.
days remain.
We have a month left. Okay. Oh. Okay.
To all the people who dwell in
Yeah,
this
they said
land,
31 days.
naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Alright, so I will get some time to finish up some social links.
Wasn't
Good.
expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything.
Duh, obviously.
Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now.
Oh yeah, AJ.
And that wasn't born of deception.
What ship are you looking for?
He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for?
Oh, I got
really?
you, I got you. I think legitimately, if there is a ship that I have, I think it is Stroll and the main character. I think they legitimately do have some chemistry. Yeah, I like them quite a bit myself.
Honestly, I don't know yet.
That's your big kingly declaration?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing.
Stroll win
You
twice.
make them really, really
Fuck
happy.
yeah.
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Maria, you're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
We keep saying that. Like... Well, Maria asked if I was the same person. Maria did. But she's the only one. No one else. But we keep saying this like, oh my god, Luis is gonna kill everyone. He's gonna murder everyone. He's gonna turn everyone into humans. We literally have no proof. We have no proof. All we have is like a bad vibe Rella got from holding his hand, and that's it, and we're going with that. You ship Cat Mom with yourself, but what about me? What about me? Cat Mom and me. I honestly don't know what ampersand is. Is that one of the enemies? I don't know what that is.
Right, thank you.
And?
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's
That's just a
deadline
really
was the dawn
fancy
of
way
the
to
day
go,
of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
Wait, okay. Is that what you call that symbol? That's called an ampersand? The fancy and? Okay, I literally did not know that. Okay. Ah, I see, okay. I also don't read fan fiction, so, my knowledge is like, I know what a lemon is. But that's kind of where my knowledge stops. I literally, like, a week ago, my little sister told me, something about a dove. If it's got, like, dead dove in the tag or something. Something. I don't know. I just learned that the other day, and I already forgot it, clearly. Tuna hamburger. That's cute. I think you're perfectly fine at it, Big Bad. No complaints here. I can understand you perfectly.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Dread. Oh, dread. I have not played Fairy Fencer in particular, but I've seen enough Compile Heart that I know their special type of trash. Oh yeah, I know. They also just have fucking terrible writing in general. So AJ, you might be thinking about SMT5. Cause in Vengeance, in SMT5 Vengeance specifically, the kind of like added, extended quote-unquote remake of SMT5, there are added little mini games, and you don't necessarily play as a fairy, but you could play as a fairy. You just play as like your little helper demon. So you're probably thinking of that. Okay, so absolutely our immediate priority is finishing Katharina, finishing Barden. Looks like we can finish him right away, so that's great. I think Brigitta's only nighttime, so we'll see tonight. If we need to, like, finishing up our royal virtues, right? Because some people need those. I'm very scared about that eloquence, honestly. Imagination and wisdom are fine. Those will max out quick, but I'm scared about eloquence. But it looks like Barden is ready and available, so let's go max out Barden. Okay, he's acknowledging I look different.
However...
Okay, interesting. I was wondering why they didn't say that I was lacking stats for Barden and he just like never wanted to talk to me anymore. He's locked to this point in time. You can't max him until now. That's fine.
Aye, yes. The truth is, Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
Nah, they love you.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Just stop, you know, spying on people. Just stop doing that, and it'll probably be okay. You were just a little cray-cray. You just went a little overboard.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so.
Just stop stalking your townspeople. I really need you to stop that.
I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity.
Okay, good, good.
I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden! And a hero!
Together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson.
That chalice, that cup is bigger than my fucking head.
But he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's already in the past.
You say that, I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
I think you're doing, your head's in a better place now.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
The Honorable Guardsman, but your tempered bond has by the grace...
Finally got that last commander line.
You're the one who brought
Warlord.
Light to this
Yeah, checks out.
this country.
Don't even get anything fancy. It's fucked up.
Today really is such a bonny day.
I don't know what that word
I'm
means.
Blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
He's a sweet guy. Wow! Brigitte? Oh, Katharina! That's fine, yeah, let's max her out too. Oh, I could do both. Shit! Shit. Shit. Brigitte's been quiet for a very long time, so I feel like she's the same way. I wasn't going to be able to max her out until this point of the game. I need Katharina's archetype more. And I'm scared of like, oh, what if one of them is not available tomorrow, you know? It'll be fine. We have 31 days. It'll be fine. Bonnie means fair and excellent. I see, I see.
Intriguing. Thank you.
Wait, what did you say? Your busy diary? Not like busy schedule? Why busy diary? I also love
Honestly, I
her
was thinking
design a
about
lot.
closing
I
up
wish her
shop for
writing
good,
was
but
better, but She is very pretty.
I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
They're just
You
right
two.
there!
I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see.
Oh my god.
So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere.
This is just like...
No matter what happens.
I don't... Every time we come back to her story, it's like... The church keeps doing all of these, like, really conniving things, right? Like, oh yeah, we'll just give these 2 toddlers guns. And we'll go have them kill Brigitte instead of sending our fucking, like, Secret Service goons after her. Like, why? It's so dramatic. Everything about her is so fucking dramatic. Why are they sending toddlers to kill her? They think the job's actually gonna get done? Like, oh, our hands will be clean. No one's gonna figure out that this was our fault because we'll make these toddlers do it for us instead. It makes no fucking sense.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
That's just
I've
Maria's
prepared
voice
living
actress.
spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once. Just one more time. I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force.
We already know that that's literally every igniter.
I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against
There's
the church's
non-limited
campaign,
igniters?
It'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's
Like, you've got no questions for me, girly, about me supposedly turning into a monster. You have, like, no hesitations about this.
I vow to stand by
You're not
your
even gonna
side.
bring it up?
I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
That's very sweet. You went through some, like, comic levels of, like, cartoonish villainy.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust by the grace of her newfound...
Thank you.
Tycoon.
For helping me embrace my weakness.
Silly name.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
I've been fucking destroying things, Jack, as Stroll Samurai class.
The day of the hero.
I one-shot bosses with him. He's cracked.
Of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
I see. Speaking of which...
Bucko! Hey! Welcome in, gamer! I don't trust this game with a hot spring scene. I think I would regret that. I don't want to go.
Shall we?
Wait, what? But he's not a social link.
I shall...
Yeah, see. The eloquence. Oh no! We probably aren't gonna finish you. Oh no! Okay, I guess we'll go say hi to Bro, I guess? Hopefully we can finish Katharina tonight, that would be great. And then these ones here are the only social links left. I'm guessing maybe there's like some bounties that are up. I should probably go check that. Because we need dungeons to get Neris's stuff. So I gotta find 2 pieces of... Well, actually probably only 1 piece of treasure. Only 1. And then the last one is wrap up. So there's gotta be some kind of dungeon I can enter right now. But it's only these 3 that I actually have to, like, work towards. It's not bad. Only 1 piece.
Excuse me?
Okay. Weird little fairy. Okay. Yeah, me neither, Big. Me neither.
Alright then.
Oh, exclamation mark. What's going on? Is that him? Is that the guy? Is that a Denny? He's just here. I guess we did see him in town in that cutscene.
Oh, now
Oh, no. Who the fuck are you?
Hello.
Help me, will ya? I guess so.
That probably would be where his last little trinket is.
Much gratitude to you.
We did it! Let's give it a shot.
that's where you want to go. And right there's a labyrinth.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
Alright, cool. Anything else I should be looking for? Ah, 2 things here. Okay.
Let's head there right away.
You.
Oh.
Did you?
Close your
Well, that's nice, I guess. I guess. Okay, yeah, probably let's go for that. Seems good. Did I have 2 of them? I must have had 2 of them. Oh, this changes it from light resistance to dark resistance. Okay, okay. I don't really... I think Monster's a little bit more complex than a cop thriller, but it is trying to catch a killer, I guess. I guess? I don't know if I'd call it a cop thriller, though. Oh no, no worries. Not something to apologize for. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of Gintama. I can't say that I like regularly keep up with it, but I enjoy it. It's good. Very silly. I think it's fine if we ignore the rest. You still charging out the ass for this shit? I thought we're cool now. That's fucked up, man. You're fucked up. Oh, this is your...
That's surely...
This is your social link. I'm looking for, like, side quests,
All right,
girl.
Is it Louis after all?
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Hey? Isn't that... Whatever will I do?
Lovely, that.
If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, okay, I do need I do need eloquence. Okay. Alright.
Alright then.
Okay, so we're fine here. We need to check the other towns though. I think we're good here. Oh, cool.
Let's go.
There's something here. This could just be someone's social link though, perchance. It might not be a side quest.
Louise, I could see it.
Oh.
Hello. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do?
Okay.
Cheers, eh?
Okay.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That sounds good.
If there's anything you can do.
All right.
All right then.
Oh, we got one here too. Cool. Yeah, right. That's actually like harder than the plot mission right now. Oh, it's you. Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, those are three pretty different anime. Maybe? I'm gonna try it before we go do the final boss. But yeah, maybe it'll be too hard. We'll see.
What is it? What do you think?
All right then.
Okay, I think we're done in this town, but since we're here, I'm just gonna go to the potion shop.
Ah, you've come.
Where to?
That's Bro there. We're definitely gonna go say hi to him, but we're gonna double check that not anywhere else in town has anything. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's just Bro. So, potions first.
I beg your pardon.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello there.
Whoa.
I see. That's...
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Alright, they're actually giving me... I kind of thought that we had done 2, and this, like, that first one was going to be the third one, but I guess there's another one I need to go get told about.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
It's possible I need the max kingly traits.
Alright.
If they're talking about, like...
Go.
Oh, it's more than just strength. There's, like, honor and stuff. So I might actually need my kingly stats to be maxed before I go do those towers. Oh, it's just you. Okay. I think we can go to the next town now.
Let's go.
Because we gotta get info about one more tower. Damn, they're giving me 4 dungeons.
So that's what it's come.
What?
What shall I do? Splendid.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off then.
Okay.
That sounds right.
So we have someone else here.
Alright.
Oh, there's 2 now. One of them's probably Yufa.
What do you think you're playing at?
Yeah, that's Yufa.
Never like this. No telling about
Just sublime.
Oh no, your headphones died. Do they need charging or like a battery? Oh. Ow! She wants to sell my bathwater! Okay. I don't know if acceptable is the word I would use, ma'am.
It's too much to take.
You want my bathwater, ma'am?
Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
Uh-huh.
Let's give it a shot.
Uh-huh.
Okay then.
Okay. I
All right,
can't say that's what I expected out of this game, but here we are.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Where to?
Okay, so we have done a run through of all the towns. We've gotten our side quests.
Let's go.
I don't want to go to those towers immediately because of the fear that it might want my kingly stats max. And we are close to some degrees, but not all of them. One of those side quests I accepted did say it was going to give me wisdom points. So hopefully it'll give me enough to max out. Hopefully. So I need to worry about eloquence and imagination. This one will give me eloquence as well. So I need to figure out what recipe she wants. This one is wisdom. And this is not one of the towers. Okay, so we probably want to go do this one first. Get us a little bit of EXP. Get some wisdom. Hopefully max out my wisdom. Okay. So I guess let's go back to Altaberry and go to the tavern so we can get the info.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, does it? I was gonna ignore it because I didn't want to waste time. I guess if there's a day where I don't have any social links or anything, maybe I'll do that, Jack. But, like, going to the tower gets me more things in the same amount of time, right? So, I'm gonna prioritize that for now. Informant. I'm here for the informant.
No harm in just...
Forgot why I was here. Well, it's only about using the toilet on specific days, and right now it's not the specific day, so it doesn't matter anymore. We do need to learn about that, but that's later. We're not doing that yet.
Keep this to yourself.
Hey.
No harm in just listening, you know.
And this is what's more important right now.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay. I'm assuming this is where Neris's last little trinket is. So hopefully that's true. So we can go there, get wisdom, get EXP, and get the last thing that we need to finish up Neris's social link. Like, hopefully this is 3 birds, 1 stone. Hopefully. But even if it doesn't have Neris's thing, it'll still be profitable, so it's still good.
All right.
God, I've been playing this fucking game 81 hours? Jesus. Jesus. I think it's 4. 4 dungeons. The trinket is going to be in one of them, one of the towers or the sword dungeon, but it's 4 dungeons. Yeah. I don't know, cause like, you know, that time that we had 14 days to kill, right? That took a whole 5-hour stream. and we have 31 days to kill, and then a final dungeon, and then potentially like a secret extra boss past Louise. I think my guess of 4 streams might be correct. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm also going off of kind of typically the time I expect from SMT games and Persona games, and lately the more modern games have been like 100 hours. So that also fits in, right? So that's part of why I'm also guessing 4 more streams. Yeah. You were secretly spreading spoilers, Craig. Crazy. Crazy.
All right then.
I think we're good. I guess let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Specifically, we're gonna go to more, because we did finish a couple of social links. I'm kind of tempted to not go to the dungeon today, because hopefully, Katharina is available tonight, and then I also finish her social link, right? And that just gives me like a few more options for archetypes when we go into the dungeon. So I'll probably do a save point and faff about today. And then if Katharina's not available tonight, I'll load and we will go to the dungeon. Because if she's not available tonight, then I just want to go. So I think that's gonna be our goal. So maybe I'll hold off on spending time with more until I know for sure we're leaving. So let's do a save right now.
All right then.
So I want to get some eloquence because it's my weakest stat. Jack, are you able to pick which stat you get in the theater? Is it like which play you choose to watch? I could Google it myself, I suppose, but I'm always worried about spoilers. You're able to pick. Okay, so I guess if we're here to faff about and kill time, I will.
All right then.
I will go check out the. Oh,
let's go.
Let's check and see. Are there any bounties? I didn't even check.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, there's 3 new ones. Wow. These ones are not as high of a priority for me. Sure, money is great, but they give you courage, and my courage is already maxed out.
Right, the daredevil.
I will accept these, and like, if we have time or we want a little bit more EXP, fine, we'll kill these things. But these are not the priority right now. It's gonna give me a new dungeon though. Nearest's shit could be there. That sucks. Oh well.
This place.
Right. I have high hope.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Quite the daredevil.
indeed.
I'm not even reading any of this.
I have high.
Okay.
Let's do it. We'll face danger here.
Cool.
All right then.
So yeah, I guess we'll go here.
Let's head there right away.
And we'll save in front of the opera house since I got those bounties. I don't want to have to do that again.
It's too much to take.
You little bastard. You turned my stomach. Idiot.
Here they come again.
Wait, it's only nighttime.
Idiot.
What the fuck am I doing today?
All right then.
That sucks. Both the bath and the opera house are only at night. It sucks. I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy myself, but I did enjoy 10 quite thoroughly. I think it is quite good. So we gotta find something for eloquence.
All right
then. Alright.
Go.
Probably just the fucking bickering with someone.
You there.
Is it Louis?
You there.
Hang on. Isn't that...
Yep.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
this place?
Oi!
No! Oh. All right.
Okay, good. We can finish her. Alright. Alright, cool. Yep. Let's go wrap up Katharina's, and then tomorrow we'll go to the volcano. Nice. That worked out okay.
Wait, you? Thank you. So much.
And now, okay. Thanks for stopping in. Take care of yourself,
I didn't
okay?
gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a
That's what I was
parapet?
thinking.
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them,
Okay,
he'll hire
but
them.
he's just gonna
No
hire
questions
every
asked.
papyrus who's ever
Sure, but-
existed.
We don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse.
That's awesome.
There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
This actor's great.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
I love this guy.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
This is exactly what I expected out of this game walking into it. And they've even, like, said it a couple of times. But, like, this is all very nice. It's, you know, she's doing the best she can with the situation, and she is, like, actively trying to help these people and help them help themselves, right? It's good. But, like, it's making absolutely no kind of discussion or even just, like, acknowledgement that these people are living in a system, in a society that is just, like, actively against them. But it's like, oh, but if you just, like, try a little bit harder, things will work out. It's like, no. That's not always how this works. And it's like, she just magically has the money and resources to build a school and hire teachers to educate all of these people. She's got that kind of pull. It's a very, 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 very gross simplification of the problems these people are dealing with.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either.
Hey there, Felipe.
Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Your tempered bond has by the great.
Yep. Heard 100 times. I know.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Martial artist.
Katharina! You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
I don't dislike her character. It's just incredibly simplified and not really addressing the actual problem.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Look at this.
Thank you, Barden. Nice.
Speaking of...
Alright. I don't know that we will...
We ought to proceed with caution.
I don't know that we would finish a whole dungeon in half an hour.
Smash it all to bits.
But it is just like a little dungeon. It's not like we would actually get a plot out of it, so maybe worst case I just finish the dungeon off stream and then save the game. But we'll keep playing for a little bit.
All right then.
Doing pretty good though, this is it. Not half bad.
Smash it all to bits.
Yeah, thank you for stopping in. Take care of yourself, okay?
Luis is the only one left. All right then.
Let's go
All right,
to the
let's go.
Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, take care. I guess I haven't showered in a while.
All right. Well then.
I'm stinky.
What now?
Curious. Do I have... I don't. What was that thing she wanted? What the fuck is that? Luma bees. That might be safe to Google. Oh, I can buy them. Okay. Cool.
All right.
So then we
Where
need to
to?
go here. And we need to go to here.
Go.
And what is it?
Cool. not even expensive. Alright.
Alright then.
So now we are gonna go back here.
Let's go.
So I think this is the spot that's closest to the volcano, I think.
Alright then. Let's go.
Preparations are complete.
Where are we going?
Now then.
Tis something bad.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Oh, it's just one day. Okay.
It's you.
No. Did I not buy information on the volcano? I thought I did. Oh, it just has it here. Okay. I kept, I think it's here, Altabury. You can make like a meat bun, and if you pick the veggie bun, it's 100 MP for the whole team. And I made a fuck ton of them, because you can only make one a day. But I just kept going back every day. So I think I have like, maybe I have like 15 of them right now. Yeah, so I'm doing pretty. You could always fucking use more MP in this game. Like, goddamn, it's crazy, but I'm doing like okay. I'm doing all right. So commander, summoner, healer. That's great because we just unlocked our third form of commander, so I did want to give that a go. Healer makes sense because if they're weak to dark, we want the light. That makes sense. So I guess we'll make me commander. We need to go build our team. Here.
Now, where will...
Well, well.
Yes.
Welcome.
Okay, so we're here. Yeah, we'll do this one. Try to get that one to 20. I might be able to. I don't know if I have enough items to get it to 20, but Hulkenberg. Oh, I got you, I got you. Okay, we'll definitely max her out for sure. I might be able to right now with the items I have and just have her walk in as savior. Oh, that's pretty sick. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Can I get her to 20 right now?
What now?
Ooh, that's a weak one. Barden, you gave me a weak as fuck one. What the fuck, Barden?
A new means of protection.
Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for joining us.
Welcome.
Okay, so she's gonna walk in as savior, which is great.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
I need to change her equipment. She doesn't need that fucking mage fire anymore. Probably some Ricarm. Yeah, she's gonna get a better one, but we have to get her up a couple of levels before that happens, so just to cover us until she gets that better healing move. It's not a bad one. Not terrible, but... Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Which one was it? This one. Maybe... do that. Okay, and then we'll go take a look at her equipment and get something other than the fucking mage ignite, like the fire igniter off of her. That's fine. So it was Commander, which we're working on for me, Healer, and then it was Summoner. So we could take Yufa back with us. She's still working on her class tree. And take her with us. I guess it's been a hot minute. I should see if I can make some more summons for her. Why would you call it Goblin Loincloth? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, I can make it all. That's fine. We wouldn't even use that where we're going, so that's fine. Okay, so party.
What now?
I don't really want to take out my boy Heisme. I don't really want to. Stroll cannot use his super awesome move with this setup. But let's go see, now that we've unlocked some more archetypes, maybe what is Stroll missing? See, I knew. I done knew. I knew it was gonna be this line. Somehow I knew. Okay, so me and Stroll will be Commander, which is a little extra, a little silly, but we need to get him there. Because I think he's the only shot we have at unlocking someone else's royal line. So we should try to go for it. He's further away than me, so let's use the rest of our...
What now?
EXP on him.
A new power to wield.
Didn't even catch him up, but got close. Party. Yeah, okay, good. That's the party. Okay. Front row. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be our party. Take a look at Hulkenberg's accessory. Not terrible. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Okay, let's give her that. That's probably fine. It's just like her base equipment. I've never given her something else. Sounds about right for me. Yeah, take it. Nice, okay. I think the only thing left is to now make sure that everyone has, like,
Please, do make yourselves
inherited skills. I know... Yeah, I need to get one for myself. I do like that. Hulkenberg has this, so I don't necessarily need this anymore. So we can swap this out. If I had a dark dodge, since I know they're going to be using dark. Too bad. I guess, like, it's weak, but it would get me a plus turn. I could always just throw in a cheap Hama. So I'm good. What are your inherited skills? Defense, steel, steel MP. Not bad. The steel's probably not that great on this class, but whatever. You are not a slash type. Sure. Yeah. Probably not gonna do base attacks that much, though. You have dark. Oh fuck yeah! Let's go, dark dodge. Nice. All right, Stroll's good, and now it is Hulkenberg's turn. Oh, we already set her up. Okay, so the team. No, you. Yeah, I didn't set yours. Oh, but actually, you like haven't been anything else, so you have nothing you can inherit. Oh well, that's it. Okay. The party is set. Preparations are in order. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick. We're probably not gonna finish the dungeon on stream. I'll probably finish it off stream myself. But I doubt there's really any plot attached to this, so it's fine.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is...
What?
Not quite.
No way!
That's right.
So, gonna take a bathroom break real quick. We're gonna go into the volcano, and, you know, maybe I'll go a little bit extra, but I doubt we'll beat it on stream. But regardless, taking a bathroom break. BRB beans. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful.
And we're back. Welcome back, Beans.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's go spelunk a volcano.
Ooh, first, I need to go talk to a bro.
Where to?
Because we want to make the weather good.
Let's go.
Go to sleep, gamer. Get some rest. You need it.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Will that be all? Now then. Thanks.
I don't think so. I don't think this is anything like Goku. Goku wishes he was this slutty. Now, if you want to know what I think he looks like, I've literally been thinking this ever since we met him. So, there is a very specific brand of sketchbooks in Japan that are quite popular, quite famous. He looks just like it. And ever since we met him, I thought that. I was like, oh, I like those sketchbooks.
All right, then.
I'm a sketchbook.
Where to?
That's pretty good to me.
Let's go.
I'm all right with that.
All right, then. Go.
Alright, our team is prepped. We bought our supplies.
So, what should we do?
We have fishing bait. So even if, you know, like maybe Yufa, well, Yufa definitely doesn't want to, but if like Juna doesn't want to do social links, we can fish.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there. Hey, nice.
It's your call.
Great. Let's...
What to pick?
Yeah, nice. Nice. We have to go cook first, though. We have to cook. Okay, Luma Bees. This has Luma Bee. Oh, and she said, like, sweet and fluffy. This is probably it. Yeah, this is probably the thing she wants me to cook. Great.
Let's see.
Of course it's Basilios. Oh.
That's... Right then.
So true, bestie. So true. Oh my god.
Okay.
He's so delicate. He's so cute. They did absolutely fucking nothing with his character, but he's a cutie pie. Alright, and now we will go say hi to Juna. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll save.
Hey.
Is she gonna show me? Is that it? You're gonna show me your creepy baby form?
You know.
Oh my god, let's go.
Huh? Hey.
Wait! I hate it. I really hate it.
Hold on.
Naturally. That. The truth is,
you're literally the only person in the world who has said this. Literally. And they had the perfect opportunity with fucking Alonso and still no one said this. Like, hers is so fucking forced. That's really dumb. Okay. That makes no sense, but whatever. We'll just accept that.
in other words, you know,
Wait. Did she know about your past? Why else would she specifically threaten you with those? Apparently her whole race are perma babies. And they can shapeshift, but they can only shapeshift to what they would look like if they were an adult, which is so stupid. Like, what is the point of this? That makes no fucking sense. I'm all for you getting over a past trauma, that's fine. But this is incredibly convoluted.
So...
saying you were cute is weird.
Wait! Oh, goodness. But...
You're...
She... Now... A new power.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
The Persona Master. Uh-huh. That's subtle. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, and it's got the mat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really subtle. Mm-hmm.
Then...
I was already annoyed with like her whole
far to the north of Altibury,
setup, right?
Mount Volcano rises
like I was
through the
complaining
molten
before, they've
ash
literally
of its
already
own
written this
making.
character before.
Magma
But then they have to
crystals are
add on the
swallowed by
fact that she's a
lava,
perma-child, and she's the one we have pole dancing, she's the one who we have as like the flirtatious femme fatale, like...
Or perhaps
okay.
monsters are not the only
Alright.
ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
It's a good game. It's a good game.
Yeah.
So true. Might not even be high enough of a score, you know?
5.
It's just the same fucking dungeon we go to every time.
Leave it to us.
Gallica, please tell me that the thing is here. Please. Yeah! Yes! Ugh, excellent.
So, hey.
Hey, girl. We had to literally fly here, ma'am. That was a requirement. How the fuck did you get here? Ma'am? No, it is not like your back garden. No. You're adorable, but no. But yeah, since we got her social link up, she will sometimes jump into battle, which is nice. I'm looking forward to seeing it. But she's not like a proper party member. Honestly, it would have been nice if like Barden could have done this too, you know? I don't think it should have just been her. I think Barden would have been an acceptable one as well. Let's go. We gotta get that, the little trinket for Nereus. We have to get the sword and just any EXP that we can.
Let's go.
To the chibi. Nice. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I thought so.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Wait! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Damn, they're onto us.
Come and get me. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
For no fucking reason. if that's how it is now that he's merged with the prince, fine. Why would it was literally like 3 lines. Why? Why?
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I shall rise to the occasion. This is bad. They're onto us.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think I am? You are.
And safely hard won.
Right.
Okay, so we can either jump down or back up. I think back up is gonna be better for now. Trying to be careful because the color palette's a little fucky in here, so I'm like, I don't want to miss any crawling spaces, you know? Okay, that would be... I don't think that jump down is beneficial to us spatially. Unless there's like... No, it doesn't look like it's 3 layers down, that's just 1 layer down, so yeah. That's not really gonna do anything for me.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, I can just walk past that. Why could I just walk past that? I wasn't expecting that. Alright, we found Neris's thing.
Alright. Well.
Nice. So now we can finish his social link.
This. Wait a... Hey!
Excellent. Very good, very good. Okay, so... I also don't think jumping down from here is that beneficial either. But we have to go back down anyways at this point, so I guess it doesn't matter. We just gotta go, back up that ladder, and then go the way that we didn't go before. Oh wait, actually, no, this is what we want. This down path. Yeah, that's what we want. This one.
We've been made.
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. How come none of my friends helped me with that fight, huh? Why was I alone?
Steel, we are spotted.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Our enemies have discovered us.
My way!
I continue to grow.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Well, so far, this isn't that much of a problem. We'll see what happens long term. Okay.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say the big one is blue, but the little ones aren't.
Let's push through.
Oh, right. Did it.
That's the way.
What a fortunate find.
Okay, we're not going to be changing elevation just yet.
All right, how's that?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Wait, did she?
What now?
Right. We mastered, we got her the new thing before entering this dungeon, and I forgot to swap her. Right. Okay. That's on me. That's my fault.
They've noticed us.
I must do this.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
What an incredible
A
find.
magnificent find.
I bet we could move something near here.
Okay. We don't know what this bug is like.
There's probably
Oh.
something movable.
Hello. You're gonna head over this
Looks
way?
like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
No? You stuck, buddy?
They've noticed us.
Come and get done.
Oh,
we strike
okay.
first.
I'll give it my all.
Finish him off! Don't forget about me! You dumb begging for your life.
Nice. Not bad, girl.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I do want that, but the common one is not one I can steal. That's just like a fight drop, so we're not gonna be stealing from them. We're just gonna fight them.
I must do this! Help me finish this!
Now, what's the play?
I don't really want to be using my MP.
Who do you think I am? Not done
The
yet.
battlefield is mine to conduct.
Try this. Last one.
The captain took one down!
Oh, healing power. Grant us
Let's
solace.
guard, because I don't want to risk waking him up.
Only one after you! Finish him off!
My way!
The battle.
Take that. Oh, healing power. Grant us solace. Savior! No.
I'd rather refrain.
Now, who do you think I am?
I don't want to use my MP.
Brace yourselves!
Try this. Observe, I defer to you.
I shall do.
Shit. No, it's fine. I wouldn't have skipped
I
twice
shall
anyways.
fight just out of my way. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Take that. Still up? I'll stay my lane.
Everyone.
I managed to do this! I'm sorry, everyone!
Now, who do you think I am? Not done yet.
Okay.
Try this.
No MP.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
And we got an MP healing item.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Okay, I gotta kill you. No, no.
Your health is getting low. Careful.
Bitch!
What now?
I hit the dodge!
They'll need more than this.
Have I been cursed? Dead!
He was down. Someone help her.
You and me! Come on!
Huh? It didn't affect
You'll
them.
pay.
I can't do anything. I can't reset the fight because they're all angry. And because they're angry, I can't control them. I can't tell them what to do.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I can't do anything.
You'll pay.
Curse him. Let's get him some healing.
That's fucking playing dirty.
Will your tale end?
That's some like old school SMT shenanigans right there. Except this game's very forgiving with the like autosaves.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Damn, casting the Angie and then blocking physical? That's nasty. Alright, we had no problems with you. You were fine. We just can't let the slime guy get the first strike on us.
Damn! This is our chance!
Forward! Stay calm, everyone. Leave this to me! You done begging to be alive.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you, girly. Okay, so...
Take my fullest power. Heed me!
Let's remain focused.
Keep it up. I shall fight as the noble I am. General! Beef! Let's wrap this up!
I will fight with pride! General!
Oh, we could probably just do Hama, it's cheaper. Yeah, nice. Cost effective.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
So yeah, we just literally cannot let them get first strike.
Victory is ours, and safety hard
That
won.
was crazy.
This is amazing.
Incredible.
Okay, so we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna take the up. Yeah. Alright, we got ourselves a little shortcut. I guess we're gonna try those jump down spots? No! I think I tried the upper one, I think. So I guess we'll try the lower one? I guess? I can't really see much else. Unless, you know, like I said before, I have to be careful about crawl spaces, and I did in fact end up missing one. I suppose that's possible. So let's go. I would have expected one like right here. I don't see one. Maybe on the other side. No, it would have been right about here. I don't see anything. Okay, so I didn't miss anything there. Oh, actually, that dropped down, because we're already on the bottom floor. Okay, that's it. That's what I want. This one. Now we're somewhere new. Nice. Okay. I see you.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Leave this to me. You done begging for your life.
Okay, these are the ones we have to be careful about. Physical.
It is your turn.
3 more remain.
I'm capable.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm gonna be hitting everyone. Do I have like a ice or something? I got 10 of these. That's still great. Having that's 1,000 MP for everyone. That's crazy. Yeah, there we go.
This calls for one of
A
these.
little extra, but saves MP. Worth it to me.
Work, everyone.
Yeah, fairy dust.
Satisfactory. Feels like I'm making progress.
There are some enemies left.
Okay, I'm gonna
Stay
take
sharp.
this guy down.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
I call first. About that
Summoner. Come forth now.
Keep at them. Amazing work.
I can't afford to hold back.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
I call upon royal power within. The power of almost finished.
Let's see.
Always come through.
Freeze! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, power of heroes!
Commandine is so extra.
Oh, mystic punch!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
How's that?
That'll do it.
Alright. Still a big boy. Oh. Oh, that's just a slime boy. Those guys are weak. I think he's facing me, but it doesn't matter.
Be forewarned, our enemies are wise.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There's the big boy. There he is. I do want to fight him.
Let's push through!
Let's maintain this momentum.
Let's settle this quick.
Leave this to me. About that perfect.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Oh goddamn girl.
We shall sweep them. Yeah. You
Now,
hit their
what's the
weakness.
play? General! Be
You
frozen!
hit their weak point.
The
Keep it up,
general.
Stroll.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready!
your opening, Captain. Mockingbird got them right
I
in
shall
their
do
weak
my
spot.
best. It is over.
I shall Are you prepared? The power of ice!
Let's go! Freeze! Observe the enemy.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
That's no good.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Okay, I'm not worried about this guy, but I'm not about to start attacking with my agility lowered like that, you know? So we're just...
Guarding seems the
Good
wise
guard.
Surge of ailments
They'll
slowing
not
you
break
down,
my
Captain.
defenses!
Stroll, they got
Now
you
is the time to defend.
Let's see how this plays out.
I can take it.
I shall defend.
Ailments slowing you down.
There we go. I'm not gonna deal with your bullshit, man.
We shall sweep them.
Not me.
I shall rule the no holding back.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
It is over.
Are you prepared?
Come forth, royal soul.
Not dealing with it, buddy. Not today.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Greater heights.
Power can be so intoxicating. Yes, I've become stronger.
Whew. That should do.
Okay, so over here. It's probably about time for me to call it a day, but I'll finish this off stream. More bugs. I should probably do a little bit of patching up. Probably a little excessive, but not too bad. Really, really big open space. No, 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 no. Excuse me!
I must do this.
Stop it! Thank you, Jesus.
It's our opening.
Excellent. Jump on it. Everyone, let's go. I call first. You done begging for your life.
Take my fullest power.
It's nice that it's basically just like, yeah, guaranteed as long as you get first strike. But there's an extra first strike from Katharina. That's nice.
It is your turn.
Keep
3 more
it up,
remain.
you
I'm capable
I can't
too.
afford to hold back.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Could do with this.
Sad that that's my last one. Sedge.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh, great. Nice. Good, good,
They're
good.
gone.
Oh, there's
The danger
another.
is behind us.
Literally, the danger is behind us. Let's go walk into this corner so it's filled out and I don't confuse myself later like, oh, you didn't go there. You didn't explore that. I can see some slimes further back.
Aren't messing around.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this dungeon off stream. 'Cause I do gotta go get dinner started and stuff like that. But as soon as I'm out of the dungeon, I will stop. So we can pick this back up on Monday. Tomorrow, super secret stream. Gonna be doing something fun. Hopefully you look forward to it. Yeah, we cooking something. We cooking. But yeah. Gonna keep working hard on my secret projects so that hopefully we have as few of those working streams as possible. I got the thing I was working on yesterday done this morning, so I'm very happy about that. So that's another thing off my to-do list. I have 4 out of the 7 projects left. So hopefully I can keep making nice progress at night. We're for now, we'll take a little break. Maybe a little break is just what I need, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Like, I need breaks from Yakuza, right? Maybe I just need a break. So for now, we'll take a breather. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, tomorrow, doing something different. Hopefully, something fun, something goofy. And then Monday, more Metaphor. I do think we probably have at the very least, you know, Monday and Friday next week. Metaphor, you know. But maybe I will try to do some of these, like, dungeons off stream, right? Because if there's not going to be any story to them and they're just challenge fights, maybe that'll help move things along, and maybe we can even beat it next week, right? So I'll try to do stuff like that if I can, and then we could just focus on, like, the social links and stuff on stream, because that's what we're all here for, isn't it? Narrative of the year. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna end things on the YouTube side first. Thank you so much for joining, YouTube. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.